Well, hello, YouTube. It's going to be a couple hours of this. And it's going to be some Nightreign later because I'm enjoying the max rank raider life. I got to switch soon. I know a lot of you really want to see melee Revenant. We're going to get there. I actually got a pretty good relic for her the other day. It's like power up allies and Night Invader. And that's, it's pretty good. This should be like the lobby everyone's in. Let me creep on the people that are here. I thought it was going to be a larger lobby. I know these guys. Right. Why are we doing this? Well, whatever. I'll get my fire weapon out. First, right? Actually, we'll do gun lance. I think. Good enough? White wine and meat lasagna? You know, I agree that like red wine goes better with certain things, but at the same time, wine is wine.
Support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
I'll be on for a little bit. Fog. Hold on, I gotta change some things. Name and shame the guy who claims. There's actually more than one person that claims that like they're max rank, but then they say the dumbest thing you've ever heard in chat about Nightreign. You're like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Unlucky, hello? And like, I don't. So apparently there was a Reddit post today where somebody claimed I was like one of the best Guardian players in the world. I do think I'm good. I don't think I'm one of the greatest in the world though. I still feel like there's so much I need to learn about Nightreign. Just like this game, apparently. I think it's a good attitude in general. You know, stay humble. Once you believe you think you know everything, you don't know anything. I thought that would have gone way farther. Boyaga's got some good music, man. So yeah, I want to do some multiplayer Proof of the Hero. It was pretty hard solo. That's not embarrassing, right? Like, it's a hard quest. I don't think Savage Omega was that bad. Although, I don't know if I ever did it solo, so maybe I'm a fraud. Well, we're not talking about AT Arkfeld, we're talking about Proof of a Hero. AT Arkfeld isn't that bad, but Proof of a Hero is pretty brutal. I would say to earn your shit talk Wilds is too easy license, you should probably solo Proof of a Hero. Not that it's that hard, but it's hard. it's mostly the life. They have so much life. Like there was some insane figure about how much more life AT Arkveld has than fucking Iceborne Fatalis. Yeah, it was one of the updates. Maybe it was when they gave us like the superpowered Gormagala, where it felt like everything was almost one-shotting us all the time, and they never really rolled that back. Yeah, I agree on Lucky, ever since 9 stars, but it's been on the easier or the harder end. But they do give us a lot of stuff that makes us more powerful, so. Well, I think there's going to be a massive, I'm not going to say overcorrection because I don't think that's the right word, but I think there's going to be a real reanalysis and deliberation going into master rank for wilds. You know, it's not that they don't consider every country's opinion, but I have to imagine that they get hit the hardest by criticism that's coming out of Japan, and right now the game is still like, it's pretty unpopular in Japan, and I know they don't like that. I'm not being a hater right now, Rundy. Why did we do this quest? Did we just do this just for fun? Why don't they give us anything? That's not bad. I think I want to do Agog Mazios. Oh, is he doing the bounties? Oh no! I didn't check the bounties! No! I understand. Well, I guess I don't really understand. So I know Monster Hunter right now is unpopular in Japan. Why is it unpopular in China? Should we do the Jin Dahad?
Check back in every meow and again.
Not many things run well on Netcafe PCs. Why do we just keep doing this one? Hold on. Well, okay. I agree. It's hard to compare when let's do 10-star Jin Dahad. Now, is anybody actually joining? I really don't want to do 10-star Jin Dahad solo. But yes, I mean, the Nightreign effect has to be real. I said, please help. Can you join Unlucky? Anyone? How is it this update came out 2 days ago and already nobody wants to play? YouTube is going, right? Yeah, there's people on YouTube. I'm playing for you? I want you to play with me. Your phone is charging? Well, you're not charging. You're not playing Wilds on your phone yet. All right, hold on. I could take a moment because I want to double check this set anyways. I feel like Flare is pretty good. for what we're doing here. Although maybe Raid Owl is better. Would I rather have evade extender than weakness exploit? Kind of. How am I doing today? Pretty sleepy, man. I was a little bit of a sleepy streamer. But I am good. What do you think? It's just so much goddamn value. It's not like you don't deal any damage with your gun lance. They showed stuff in the mobile game. Well, we don't know for sure there won't be a PC client. There could be. You don't know. It could still happen. Real talk, I think this is a really good set. Flare 5. So is it the damage is more often? That it causes more wounds? The damage is higher? I remember testing Flare at one point, and the increased points in Flare didn't seem like it was going to be enough damage to really matter. But I'm willing to hear you out. Procs more often. So maybe instead of more Challenger, I put more Flare. That would get me up to Flare 3. So I guess the issue is that with Gun Lance, the wound strike is pretty bad. But I will consider it when I'm building other sets. But I think for Gun Lance, I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but it's pretty damn good. I wish shield / attack was a thing. I don't know how often I'm going to be using offensive guard on Jindahad. I see your new plushie. I saw it. I looked at it. Looks good. Happy for you. I guess the question then is how good is Convert Element on Gun Lance? Maybe Flare would be better if I had the Guardian Arcveiled legs.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
I could still get a good couple points of Agitator, I guess. It's not that important to max it out for Gunlance. Oh, we still need one more point of earplugs too. Yeah, two's. Yeah, I want to do Jin. Make sure you accept your bounties if you haven't already. Even Vanilla. I don't know that I like this much better, but we're going to use it anyways. Fellow Proof of a Hero God gamers. Did you do your solo yet, Julian? Yeah, it's a tough one. It actually made me wish I'd spent more time grinding leading up to him. I mean, we finished it, so I guess I can't really complain too much, but it was not easy. I'm so bad. One. I screwed up my items? Not gonna bother doing it solo? You've played so much of the game, though. Fish the damage order. That's better than my time. That defense up is going to be very nice. I feel like you almost might maybe want both max flare and max convert element on Gunlance. I gotta look into that. Oh, that's nice. He's already running. How was our Gunlance looking? I should probably see if I want to re-roll it at all. to do? Doesn't really have that many attack boosts. What the fuck? Thumbnails gives you nightmares? You're welcome. Penny vodka with grilled chicken? Delicious.
We've been given more supplies. Check your citrus pouch.
So does that just keep shooting ice spines out after he does it? That's a little different, isn't it? Is that good enough for you, Jinda Hot? Fuck you. Come on, man. Nice. Nice. So when you look at the armor set calculators now, do they give you the option of being like, make sure your weapon rolls this specific thing? Gator, hello, good evening. I would assume so. Generally speaking, how hard is it to re-roll that? Because I haven't really spent that much time. Re-rolling stuff. I did a little bit last night on one weapon. I got Arkveld's Hunger. I thought that was fine. I guess you do have to give them credit, whether or not the process is fun. They sure did give us a lot of things to grind for. I would say you could only, realistically, I would only ever go for one. Unless you magically get two. Like, I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna play the game enough to min-max both slots on the skills, you know what I mean? Not with Master Rank around the corner. Now, unless they plan on having us continue to go, what are the chances that they're going to make us continue to use the equipment they got in High Rank and in Master Rank? They could. Just use real weapons? Well, of course. What the fuck? Hello? Oh yeah, no, they, set building wise, I would argue Wilds does a really good job. You have a lot of really strong options, both for weapons and for armor. Why Jin? Yeah, the bounty. I would never want to do more than one Jin Daha a day. Although, isn't it weird? Like, am I missing something? Do we not have 10-star gore? Or is it an Apex? Yeah, but he doesn't need to be one. He's powerful enough on his own, though. That's just what I'm saying. I mean, look, I'm not expecting for them to give us any actual new content. I'm just saying it's a little weird. Considering one of the main complaints is like, you know, hunt variety. And here we are at the end game. And it's the same. I have played these games before, you know? Yes, they're ATs. Yes, they're a little bit different. Yes, they're a little bit stronger. Yeah, see, that was a big one, right? Got a lot of things out of it. That's what I mean. Like, we should have had, rather than, I don't know. I mean, obviously, there's only so much work they want to put into it, but I think they would get a lot of player goodwill if they started adding in more quests that could be like a good variety. I don't know. Am I a greedy little guy? Maybe. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Is this a private lobby? Is that why there's nobody in here? I guess it must be. Wow. That is a lot of heavy armor spheres. What the hell? What the hell? That's really nice. It makes the bounty rewards seem like nothing in comparison. Hello, good evening.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
All right, how's this looking? See, it was Jindahad and 9 stars. Like we cleared 3 and 1. Pretty nice. High rank Nursilla. I mean, may as well.
And request complete.
Kittens play, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty nice chest now that I look at it. Nice legs, too. You don't get any other set bonuses this way, though, no? I guess you get Arkveld's Hunger, too. Well, bind resistance has got to be nice. Alright, let's do that in Ursula.
Right.
I wish there was, like, a monster search for event quests. If they're going to sort it like this... Have I done the Nadia stuff? Nope. I don't know if I'm going to do it today. But I will do it. I guess I've never done this quest before. But there will be a day I will knock out all of my optional / quests. It's not today. Actual gear. Oh, that's good enough.
You have everything? Just give me the word if you decide to have your Calico's help.
Including fishing? Yeah, I don't know that that's a good thing for me. Spear tuna before DLC. Like, I'll do it all before we get the expansion. I'm assuming the expansion's gonna be in the fall. Next January? I don't think it'll be more than a year later. I mean, they're not going to be announcing something this summer without plans to release it within the next at least 12 months, at most 12 months. But I don't know, they could be trying to stagger their releases. This has been a big year for them. Or this will be a big upcoming fiscal year for them. Trailing sales on Resident Evil 9, Onimusha, Pragmata. Trailing sales on Stories 3.
The specimen is...
Do you get, like, bonus stuff for actually completing all of the bounties? Because it doesn't look like it. Like... We should try and dip us around what I'm talking about. You do get stuff. Maybe we should do some more stuff in the cliffs.
And request complete. Kittens
Not that I really want to do more Jin Dahad, but
I'm happy to help anytime.
I heard there's new... You can sometimes find 9 stars in investigations. Is that true? Because I wouldn't mind sleeping to refresh a little bit to get one. You don't get stuff for completing the bounties.
I am pleased you liked it.
Oh, because it's a daily one. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, I want to do Agog, and
Get
then
ready to.
Proof of a Hero. I feel like it's not an oversight. I mean, it does feel like they give us a lot of stuff, right? So... And then Nightreign. Probably, yeah. Are you looking forward to the Nightreign? You make my heart sing. I'm gonna upgrade these arms. Yes? Nice. Nature is healing. Actually, it'll probably be 1 GOG, 1 AT Arcveld, and then 1 Proof of a Hero. You ready for the bean? We're going to be doing more rank 10,000 nonsense. I want to try out Everjail routing with Neverado and one other one of you. So it'll probably be mostly curb stomping. But we will be doing the bean soon. Don't worry. We have to play trio the whole time. We do duo Everjails. I do feel like trio Everjail is ideal for the amount of people that can grab more stone keys, but that is interesting. Do trios and then go back to randoms. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some randoms too. That's the, I mean, the creatures of the internet are the most fascinating things to me. Honestly, duos with a random third person could be very funny. I mean, I think limit testing curb stomp is content for some people. Some people like to see that stuff. Six-person lobby. One of you guys made it. I think they made a private lobby either on purpose or by accident. And yeah, it's not a lot of people there. Oh, Julian Carter joined and he left. If I'm in charge of the lobby, can I adjust the settings now? Yeah, it's a private lobby. You got kicked? What the fuck? I didn't kick him. I would never. You got DC'd from the lobby? The damage is already done, Julian Carter. So something we haven't talked about at all today is the Xbox news. What the hell? Like buried in just a random, I guess, press announcement. We found out that Phil Spencer and Sarah, I forget her last name, from Xbox are like leaving Xbox. I read one thing, and it could have been copium, that Phil was planning on retiring last year anyways. I don't believe that, because I don't believe anybody in that position would ever try to relinquish any amount of power ever. You know what I mean? Like, I get the sense that sort of person's the sort of person that is going to hold on to their job until the heat death of the universe. I don't think there's any plans to like 100% shut Xbox down. Like I don't think that's in the cards. But I do think the trend is going to be PC-fication. And as far as Microsoft is concerned, they are 100% going to jam some AI bullshit in there. Well, I've seen that speculation that going forward with the price of consoles, they might just try to make everything streaming. I mean, I don't think they're going to be getting rid of Game Pass anytime soon. But that's something that they need to have their come to Jesus moment, because it doesn't seem like it's good for them or the industry. Oddly enough, the stuff that they do with other live service games feels like makes it the most value. Like if you play a lot of League of Legends and Fortnite, you get like rewards every month, and that might work out to being a decent deal for some people. Yeah, I have never heard of Ashish Sharma before, but I'm not really engaged in AI spheres at all. Sarah Bond, right? That's who it was. Well, the surprising thing about that League of Legends thing is it's odd that League of Legends themselves doesn't have the same deal. Although maybe they do. Is there like a Riot Pass you can pay for that gives you access to everything? Well, I am. Again, I don't like to be an asshole, but I think the Blue Point stuff is, at least to a certain extent, mildly self-inflicted by Blue Point. Because I read reporting that they were the ones that pitched that they wanted to do the God of War live service game. Like, that's on them, man. Like, they could have gone to PlayStation and been like, we want to make the Bloodborne remaster. But instead, someone in that studio was like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it. We'll do God of War live service." You think they didn't present that? Okay, I mean, is there a possibility they did not present, hey, why don't we just remake Bloodborne? But as unhinged as Sony leadership is, and I'm 100% on board with them being like, they made horrible decisions in regards to like doing Oops All Live Service. Like, my understanding is the order of events was they made Demon Souls Remaster, then Sony bought them. Like, their entire catalog was them making remasters. For them to buy them and then be like, we don't want you to make a remaster, we want you to make a God of War game, that's it. That's too much. That's too much even for me. There's no way it's that they're that dumb. Look, I'm not arguing with you. If it came out that they did that, would I be surprised? No. Without seeing direct confirmation, I would need to see that myself.
I'm gonna put my all
Yes.
in this one.
The same company / organization that spent potentially hundreds of millions of dollars on Concord. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know, I'm sure they were all sitting there being like, we're going to be the next Fortnite or we're going to be the next Roblox. I mean, those are the two main things. But like, none of the live service games ever really spoke to an existence like that. Oh, absolutely. Well, I remember reading that there was a Horizon live service game. And from everything that I've seen, the new game is quasi-live service.
Good to go?
I mean, like, and there's no denying, you know, what Epic got with Fortnite and what is Roblox. Just like, is the company just Roblox? Probably. You know, they got some huge wins. But, you know, they got the first market advantage. And you got to get literal children on board that your new game is worth playing. And, like, you know, the very virtue of a game being on a PlayStation makes it hard for kids to play. I mean, the popularity of those games is you can play Fortnite and Roblox on basically anything. Have I thought about doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Probably not. I mean, I've played it, but I don't think I'm going to stream it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Imagine the worst backseaters imaginable. The funny thing is I've actually played the original Baldur's Gate. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 2. Oddly enough, I didn't beat Baldur's Gate 1. This is going to piss a lot of people off. I'm going to see about 1 million really mad emotes in chat. I don't think Baldur's Gate 1 is a good game. I think Baldur's Gate 2 is amazing. I think Baldur's Gate 1 is bad. This is not a good game. It's really boring. Yeah, I wouldn't stream Expedition 33 either. Now, the only game I would consider streaming, Icewind Dale, if it actually like looked good. Okay, and there's another game, Planescape Torment. I might stream that in my retirement. That game's fucking amazing. Bastard Swords from Bugbears? That sounds like Baldur's Gate 1. Am I dead? Thank you, team. House of the Dead? Dude, I love that game. House of the Dead 2 is better. No offense. But there's probably a remaster of the House of the Dead 2 I could actually probably play with Julian Carter. I'm sure the technology exists. There was a point where I was considering having a Dreamcast arc, and I don't know what I ended up doing instead. Downsync some of the games I loved playing growing up. We had really good games back then. I mean, we got really good games now, but
I know you can dodge this.
there was a magical era. Games are good now because of production value, but back then, like, you just had like pure, unrestrained imagination and passion. People glaze the Dreamcast way too much. Hard disagree. If you like arcade-style games, it was the best there's ever been. Is nature healing? Not really. It's just there's fun stuff to do in the game. There's a reason it failed. It's called Shenmue. They spent they did an ET level business failure by assuming Shenmue was going to move like 1 million consoles. Ever go back to World for more Deathless to Fatalis? If I ever really need money, I will. I mean, I might someday anyways, just for the fun of it. But right now, like, my passion's in Nightreign. But if I'm like, oh shit, I need money, I'll do Deathless to Fatalis. I can cash that in. I'm not saying Shenmue was a bad game. Don't get it twisted. It's just they spent too much money making it. You watch my entire Cartless Great Sword World run? It's a good series. Well, like, yeah, here's the thing. Yakuza is very obviously the true spiritual sequel to Shenmue in just about every way possible, and they've been like working on that game for almost 25 years now. And there's just like nothing they can do in the Shenmue universe that's ever going to come even remotely close to standing up to like the peaks of Yakuza. I'm talking about Shenmue now. Like, there's just no way. Deathless to Proof of a Hero in Wilds? It would be very easy up until Proof of a Hero. Then it would be very hard. Deathless All Monsters? If you're talking about a god run of all mainline Monster Hunter games, like, I did that. That was done. Finishing, I mean, around this time last year. We did Cartless from Monster Hunter 1 all the way to Sunbreak. Hitless? You should feel bad. But that's okay. I'm not going to call you a poser, but you're a little bit of a poser. It's not Souls, man. Like, it's not a game that's meant to be done hitless. I did not do all monsters. I did all credits. Shitless? Impossible. What do I want to do now? I do an AT Arkfeld, and then I want to do Proof of a Hero. I want more of those tickets. Or I do this, and I do Proof of a Pooper.
Quest accepted.
I mean, I'm not a full hater, but I mean, look, I accept the Souls community for what they are, but the Souls tourists that come into a Monster Hunter category and like, why don't you do it hitless? It's annoying. It is annoying. Because it's like, have you ever tried the game hitless? All right, I probably have the actual record. There was one guy that did it, and then he said he was going to put in save states, which is like, what are we even doing here? Can I talk to this guy and set up new camps? He didn't do it for practice. He did it with save states, and then he released the video and he said, I did it hitless. But you know what? That's more on how shitty the Monster Hunter community is, more so than anything else. Is there a camp I'm missing? Well, that's embarrassing.
All right, I'm here.
Well, where is it? Fake fan. I'll take the criticism. Here's a 9-star new Udra. Look up a guide? Didn't he do version of hitless? He did hitless with save states. Is that hitless to you? If that's the case, I've done hitless before. Just save state every game. I'm sure I've done at least once of every quest hitless. I was trying not to shit talk anyone specifically, but you brought it up.
I'm counting on you.
But here's the thing. Like, why even make that video if you're not actually doing a full run hitless? What's the point? Not trying to be mean. But I'm just genuinely curious. Like what are we doing here? It either is or it isn't. The random mobs and hazards are the biggest threat? Yeah, pretty much. It depends on the game. I mean, if we're talking about Monster Hunter World, even between Nergigante and Xeno'jiiva, they both have moves that have so little wind-up that unless you were playing the most coward playstyle possible with, like, Pierce Light Bowgun, and even then, you're very likely to get hit.
I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
So, that's why I said, like, fake fan tourists would suggest hitless because they clearly haven't played the game before. So 13, is it like 13 there? So that's why, I mean, again, Monster Hunter, in many ways, other than like restricted runs, is a harder game than Souls anyways. And like the most honest thing you can do is just say, I'm going to do the run cartless, which I did. I did do it. Fuck you. I'm the greatest of all time. Everyone else fails or just cheats their shit in. I am the GOAT. Now, the run I might do before I die or retire is cartless all monsters. I don't know if I'm good enough for that, but that would be it. Anoikos, hello, good morning. Up the wall in 13. It's got to be around here. Is it here? There's no way you would set up a camp surrounded by cocoons. Hi, Arkfeld. Goodbye, Arkfeld. In here? This has got to be it, right? Right? No. I'm going to have to look up a guide. I was in Area 13.
Thanks.
3 days in a row for Wilds? Well, it's a recent record. Up a fine wall. I do see like a wall over here. Kind of? Oh. Well, that's not it. Well, you guys don't see it. Where is... Is that it? That looks like it.
Should be safe from monsters here.
Ah, I can't set up any more camps.
No worries.
Older Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis? Yeah, it would be, like, real, you know, I mean, high rank or G rank old Fatalis with any melee weapon would be insanely dangerous. Like, one bit of greed and a wiggle forward, and you just, it's over. You're just dead. I thought this last update made it so we could have more camps. Only some locales. Ever but Reveria? Why? Well, ranged weapons in almost any Monster Hunter game, but especially the older ones, is so safe. Like, light bowgun is so safe. I've heard arguments that heavy bowgun is like one of the worst weapons in Wilds, and that's very possibly true, but I've barely played them. You do an RE9 playthrough on stream. I don't know. It's kind of rough playing new games on stream because all the people that usually want to play the game are playing the game. Case in point, Neo 3 was really rough on launch. Not gonna say no, just say maybe don't expect it. And he really gets fucked up in multiplayer, huh? Well, I would say spare shot is kind of a problematic skill in general. But honestly, them getting rid of that is probably one of the most speedrun friendly things they could have ever done within the context of this game. There's a lot of speedrun unfriendly things they did. But getting rid of spare shot, intentionally or unintentionally, actually makes it way easier to do speedruns with the weapon. I'm still mildly confused, only because it's been a while, on what the hell I'm supposed to do to get Nada to output more. Is it literally just go to the camp and sleep a bunch? Is there a certain number of times? Is it random? What generates it? How do you know? Why is it like this? I'm not weird for thinking it's like awkward, right? Like, is that generally accepted? For a while, I thought the game was going to be balanced around gathering your own stuff. It was only after getting to like the real end game where it's like, oh, you can just sleep forever. I mean, in the other games, you would at least like, I don't know if it's better or worse. Like, you would do quests. It feels like there were two design decisions that were in conflict with each other, and they never fully resolved anything. Much like the United States Constitution. They needed the equivalent of the Constitutional Convention in Wilds. Because in one hand, some things were meant for like a true live service real multiplayer game where you're forced to work with people all the time. And then the other stuff is like, well, that's annoying. We don't want people to actually have to deal with that. Is that my next video idea? No? It's a live stream exclusive. I do want to talk about the update. I was going to talk about it today, but I ended up taking a nap instead. Sorry. I think if the game did really well, they probably would have done something like a honey pass. Like, I could see them being like, let's do the frontier bullshit where certain stuff you can only get with like an extra pass. Now that any plans for that are like long gone, you know, they're the amount of goodwill they have to earn again is sort of insane. Like, even if the Wilds expansion is the best Monster Hunter game ever, which it will not be, for them to get the goodwill back, Ichinose's game, or whoever it is, has to deliver in a way that we've never seen before. And then, and only then, can they come back and fuck us over really hard on mainline. Project Run gated the goodwill back? Well, I mean, that was like actual years worth of updates. It's like Cyberpunk is still getting updates, isn't it? Still free updates. It's been like, how many years? 5 years? Where is he? Is he allowed to be in there? Now, meanwhile, Wilds technically did not even have a full year. And by what they've said, and maybe they misspoke, they're done giving it updates beyond the paid expansion. That's not good. I see that Sunbreak is unselling Milds. I mean, the last 2 quarters, Sunbreak has outsold Milds. Has it been 3 quarters now? No title ups after the expansion? No, let me be clear. This AT Arcveld update, Ryozo said, and it could change, although I don't think it will. They said this is the final content update until the paid expansion. The last update for World was AT Nergigante. And during that event, once you killed Nergigante, you got a little thing that said pre-order Iceborne. So they were giving us content up until the very, very end. Whereas the Wilds expansion, I mean, the expectation is, you know, the earliest we'll get it is probably going to be the fall or winter. I don't think there's any more performance updates planned. I don't think there's any more updates planned until the expansion. And I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. No, they removed the Monster Hunter movie quest. That's gone. Which is funny because the quest itself, progression-wise, is actually pretty good. I mean, it's mostly nonsensical. Anyone who saw the movie, and I did, like, the quest line makes no sense. So, all right, mild spoilers for the movie. The quest doesn't exist anymore, so I can't even really spoil it. The quest line, more or less, the only thing that really matters is you give the Admiral a book that allows him to study it and know English. And then, in the movie, she's like, "How do you know English?" And he said, "Don't worry about it." The reason being, like, it creates a bit of a time paradox. Can I get off? So the reason for the big Rathalos is because in the movie, for movie reasons or because they didn't understand the game, they just created a completely insane scale for Rathalos. I think they might have called it Apex Rathalos. Could have been Ancient Rathalos. Now, what's really funny is at the end of the movie, again, spoilers, sorry, they show off a Gore Magala, but whoever worked on the movie didn't care enough to get things right, and so the subtitles show the Gore Magala's roar as being done by a Rathalos. What quest are you talking about, Fume? AT Arkveld? You're not doing sub 20 proof of a hero, are you? Or that good? Didn't I interview that director? I did. They paid me. It was nice. When is the next interview? I mean, if they make another movie, maybe, but I might be too washed up by then. I mean, the director has a remarkable history of making extremely profitable movies. Well, I interviewed him before the movie came out. I did not interview him after the movie came out. Yuri's no longer there. Nobody remembers me? I get emails all the time. I have at least 3 people at Capcom that email me on a regular basis. So much so that I missed the email that they sent me my stories key. Oops. No, they emailed me directly. It has my name and everything. I'm not on a CC. No, it's a direct email just to me. And I email back and forth with the person there sometimes. Yeah, if there's like a question about like embargo stuff, especially, like I always like to clarify that. Would I go on the Gathering Hub stream? I don't know if that's the sort of vibe they go for. I think they like to keep that pretty much in-house. How's the performance for me? Right now I am getting 74 FPS on high settings with 2x frame gen on DLSS performance, I think. DLSS balance? I don't know. Balance? It's fine. Do they call me champ? I'm reviewing your Twitch profile here. I'm putting in your comment you're from Germany. All right, proof of a hero next. Can you get a gun?
Yes. Do you have any requests? Yes.
Put it to you this way. If you ever post a chat comment and you don't end it in my champion and I don't like it, I'm going to ban you. But yeah, performance is fine. The update really helped, like, the stuttering in the game. It's a good group. It's a powerful group. just keep using gun lance, right? That's probably fine. Probably don't need... Would we have a Suja cuisine? Alright, looks good. So I play Monster Hunter Stories 3? I know. I should probably get ready to play at least some of the games so I can do a review on it. Let's see. We will see. There's time. Nicest thing about this is going to be 4 people fucking up Raid Owl. Oh my god, is that an annoying dude? Do a Switch X hunt before Nightreign? So part of the reason I'm doing all these quests, Miss Chances, is so I have gear. Or I have materials to make better gear. And I just don't have that many good... I've got one decent gun lance. I have a couple decent sword and shields. I don't know if I have any good switch axes. But before the Heat Death of Wilds, I will make sure I have a Switch Axe day. I keep trying to hit him and I keep getting hit. You know, they made some pretty significant changes to Switch X a couple months ago, and I just haven't really had a chance to get used to it. So now that there's actually some like really challenging quests, I would like to get better at it. Well, Gunlance is especially good in multiplayer. When the monster is distracted, you're just allowed to kind of run wild. I don't imagine it's like the highest damage weapon in the game, but it's got to be up there. I guess it depends a little bit on the monster's hit zones. Woo! Thank you, Defender. Probably would have been dead without Defender. Well, I guess we had guts. Who's doing us soon? Why is there a gap between Fume and Fog? I have no idea. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's not bad. That's a little over 5 minutes. Versions of these monsters have a lot of HP. Somebody the other day was saying that the AT Arcveld in this quest has more health than Iceborne Fatalis. So, yes. Yeah, I think so. Well, he has 70,000? Or Arkfeld has 70,000? So for reference, most monsters in the beginning of Master Rank have like 20,000 health in Wilds, or Iceborne, whatever you want to call it. World. So 30,000 is pretty healthy. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry, a brain warning. I'm having a hard time. Wait, I was murdering me in the background? Ow! I didn't say Master Rank Wilds would be bad. Did I give that impression that I thought it would be bad? I think the game where it is now is in a pretty good state. It's a question of whether or not they can carry that momentum into the Master Rank expansion. Like, we're never going to get away from focus mode slop. Like, that just kind of is what it is, and there's nothing that's going to change about that, but they could make fights that make it so focus mode feels mandatory. This raid out was, like, really living. Well, I think if focus mode were just, like, on a timer, I'm sure at one point they tested focus mode draining your life or stamina or something. And I think they probably just found that was just too new player unfriendly. You'll take anything besides Clutch Claw? Clutch Claw isn't that bad, though. I would take Clutch Claw over the gimmicks of Rise and the Sins of Wilds, personally. Now, could they have put more work in? You know, if every weapon in Iceborne had claw integration in the way that Hammer did, I don't think people would mind it as much. And if they just straight up got rid of tenderizing, I think I think tenderizing was more hated than it should have been, especially with the final update, but you know, a lot of people never got around to playing that final update. And yes, wall bangs shouldn't have existed. I guess the question is, what the hell's the point of the clutch claw if you're not tenderizing or wall banging? But I mean, you could have just gotten an attack that did damage. Because what it did do is on certain monsters, like especially Velkhana, you know, there are moves you could clutch claw on, and you like having that knowledge allows you to do an attack and be safe. And I think that was all right. But it took a lot of skill and monster knowledge to know, like, this is an attack where if I clutch claw here, I'm safe. And not many people ever got that deep with it, you know? What do you get from this quest? Cool badge. I mean, pretty much every monster in Master Rank had something where if you knew the clutch claw timing, like, you were safe on an attack. Well, okay. The interaction between Temporal and Rocksteady on Clutch Claw was actually really bad. That should not have existed. And they actually kind of got rid of it on the later monsters. Oh no! I'm sorry, team. How many carts do we have left? 2? Ooh, that's scary. Don't kick me! I'm sorry!
Good one.
Good one. So, you know, Hex was like a famous, infamous, skilled Monster Hunter World modder that actually ended up getting a job at Capcom to work on Iceborne, which is like insane thinking about it. But I remember he was in the stream soon after Iceborne came out, and I was like, hey man, if there's one thing we should change is this fucking zero-sum discharge spamming. And he's like, I'll let them know. And then they never did anything. I feel like I should eat jerky or something. Oh! So good. So it wasn't Switch X, Nefudis? That one, well, hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of a different fight for you. The one that I remember was Ledge Greatsword. That was the Hong Kong Championship for World. And it did get Ledge Greatsword nerfed. Suspiciously, Aerial Hammer did not get nerfed. Discuss your Capcom conspiracy here. Well, if it was Namiel, I'm a little confused, because I know that was the US Championship quest for Iceborne. And I don't think Switch Axe was in that quest, but I could be wrong. It could have been on something, not Namiel. Or it could have been a different Namiel. The Namiel had Insect Glaive, Heavy Bowgun. Trying to remember what else. Dual Blades. Charge Blade. I think it was Dual Blade in Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive was doing like CC more or less. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm so sorry. How do I unlock this quest? You have to clear the other 3 9-star triple monster quests. And then you have to talk to Elma. Oh no! I should probably put my adaptability set on, shouldn't I? Hunting Horn? In Iceborne, it got the Echo Note. Which, honestly, like, I kind of hate for what it did to that weapon. So, base world Hunting Horn is probably my favorite version of the Hunting Horn. But Echo Note was so powerful, it actually made the weapon kind of boring. Because you could pretty much always be like, I'll just do Echo Note, and that's, like, good enough. Oh, no, please, not again! Thank you, Fume. Thank you, Fume. Thank you, team. I should really switch weapons. I mean, genuinely, I should have a set with adaptability on if we're fighting this AT, but I'm being stubborn.
That helps.
How hard is it to get a para on this monster? If somebody's running a para weapon... He's not really doing that much damage. Are we hoping New Udra will do something to him? He's just standing there. I feel like it would have been better just to let Arkfeld kill the New Udra, no? It's just a shit show, is what this is. This is messed up, man. I don't like this. Oh, that was 2,000 damage. Okay, that was pretty good. Do you not get to see a health bar? No, there's no health bars in Monster Hunter. Well, generally speaking, I guess some of the newer entries might be changing that. The mobile games specifically. But that's a mainstay of Monster Hunter is that you don't get to see their health. Some of the games let you know if they're close to dying. World was the first game with damage numbers. Do you remember why they said they added damage numbers? It's a really funny reason. Like, I would have never guessed it. Yeah, it was Turf Wars. People didn't understand the point of Turf Wars. And they're like, they need to see the damage numbers to see that it's worth doing them. I don't think it's embarrassing. But it is definitely a little funny. Sorry, team. But once they saw, like, oh, this turf war does, because it's a lot. My memory is getting bad. Is it 10 or 20% of their health? It's a lot of their health. It's like 20% of their health bar. And being a percentage means it's like always worth it if you can ram someone into another one. Oh no! That's unfortunate.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Yo, fuck you all. What the fuck, man? There was only a cart left. Well, I know I died once. I think 2 people died at the same time. In that exact moment. I was alive. I think I was standing there. You can join me for a few? Sure, you can get in the next one.
Right.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
I might put on the sword and shield set. A little bit of sword and shield. You can carry me another time? I'll have you know we both died an equal amount of times there. I got fed more life powders. I won't deny it. I need this headpiece. Was there an event one? Just trying to think what I'm going to want to upgrade. Probably want to upgrade the arms the most.
How can I serve? Can I proceed? How can I serve?
Oh, that's expensive.
Can I proceed?
Yeah, somebody make room for Anoikos if he's not in the quest already. He's asked. All right, that's actually not that painful. He's in? Okay, that's good.
Oh, good. Very good.
Good. Very. It's a lot of defense. 35, 65, 70.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Do kind of wish I had more affinity.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Is there an argument to running affinity on weapons now? I feel like there might be.
You can leave this to me.
That's a really good run. All right, never mind.
Leaving already?
I just wish I had more affinity. Maybe it's my talisman's problem. But I don't even really know what I would give up. I mean, you would need Gormagala. Maybe find a way to sneak in Gormagala rather than Burst from Ebony Odo. But, I mean, the Burst from Ebony Odo is already really good on its own. And it's not like I'm running Crit Boost, so it's probably not as vital.
If you'd like your Palazo to accompany you, just let me know.
But end the Nadia quest. No. Everybody keeps saying do the Nadia quest. I know, I understand there's gear there. We'll do it Sunday. We're on Saturday, no stream Saturday, sorry. It's just, I really enjoy Convert Element. That's all. And Flare seems really fun as well. And I feel like if you're trying to max out or nearly max out those two skills, it gets hard to get max affinity. Oh, no! Do we both die? Oh my god. How embarrassing. Do we reset it?
Received additional supply items. Take a look.
I'm not resetting, we're going back in. Am I out of healing? Did I use all? I probably used all my mega potions. I'm so sorry, team. Okay, people keep spamming flashes. Only use it when he's in the air. Oh. It's going pretty fast. You're pretentious, thank you.
33 months.
Damn. Keep shooting him. That's beautiful. The mount is actually a really good idea. Rafa, just in case you're listening, this is our last run. Don't be third on the match if you can help it. Put on the bear suit if you need to. I did put on the bear suit. I put on my equivalent. This set has defense 5 and protection 3. I understood my weakness. Ow! He shot me when I was in midair. That was... Right? Wasn't that like an amazing mid-air shot? That was crazy. No! I think it just halves the damage from physical and potentially other elements other than thunder. All right, Rafa. You were warned. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it. But I did say you should put on the bear suit. I'm going to look at your build and see if you have the bear suit.
Skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Did he leave? Did you all F4? Where did you go? Who does that?
Calm the mind and focus.
I'm trying to look at their equipment. All right, we'll do one more. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I mean, you don't have to be... I mean, you don't have to be that embarrassed. I mean, it's embarrassing. There's no way this is their... Is this their gear? No way. It would explain a lot if it was. You're sorry? Somebody has to be punished for Rafa's sins, Julian Carter. Is that going to be you? What the fuck? That's Homer Simpson? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep, that's the guy. What is that layered, Julian Carter? Any greatsword play? There's a lot of sets that I want to make, and I just don't have the gear for it yet, Solely Master. I'll keep it in mind. Greatsword or Switch Axe are probably going to be next. But as you would imagine, doing Proof of a Hero, you don't want to go in with something like Underbaked. You know what I mean? Well, my set's not fully transcended and upgraded. I think if you have like over 450 defense, apparently like that's a good thing to go for. I'm gonna be doing more max level Scarlet. I'll be doing Revenant soon. We'll be soon. Oh, got me with a different wing than I thought he would. Ow! Homer, please! You're getting stutters? Weird. Think it's texture related or? I feel like the newest update really helped improve stutters for me. Is there an option to manually compile shaders, Meowsy, or do you have to, like, delete them and trick the game into compiling them again? You think they would just, like, put an option in-game to redo them at this point? There's like a Reddit post, Shyvern, or something that explains which files you gotta delete. That's big damage. Ow! Ow! And that raid out lived a long time. Thank you, Divine Blessing. It really wasn't that much damage. He's there. He was probably restocking. Or he's pulling out a different hunting horn in anticipation of new Udra. I guess time's not bad. I'm assuming the squid is coming out soon. There he is. Alright, we're gonna put the water on. I hate fighting this guy without adaptability.
Thanks.
Get flamethrowered. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. That was good. Yeah, this is proof of a hero. This is actually our third attempt multiplayer. The last run was rough. One guy tripled. Now, in their defense, I've died at least once the previous 2 attempts. This time I don't think I've died yet though. I procced guts though. Was it rough or was it Rafa? I told them to put the bear suit on. Nothing to be embarrassed about. The monsters in this quest hit really hard. Put on the bear suit. I feel like he was barely exhausted there. Good timing. Oh, almost died there. I just feel like I've seen him like fully exhausted before and I was able to go wild on him. But maybe that's easier to do solo than it is single. And you're right, maybe it's different than like putting the shroud up. You only get 3 feints. I mean, with insurance, I guess you have 4, but... Thank you, Defender. And it's meant to be a challenge. And you know what? It is. It's a challenging quest. But everything, I would say, deals just the right amount of damage that, you know, it's scary. Even with the amenities that perfect blocking and evasion give. And then they all have a good amount of health. I mean, my only complaint is, like, there's just one of these quests. We should have, like, 10 of these. I wanted to watch him get exploded. I'm a little sicko. Yeah, I don't think it makes any sense to keep them both up for a while. But if New Udra exploded in Gibbs, I would love it. That's exactly what I want. Well, it's scripted that they have a turf war, and the turf war always kills the New Udra. But if you flash the AT Arcveld as soon as he comes in, then they don't do the turf war. And that might be a strategy. It might be a strategy you keep New Udra alive so he deals damage to the Arcveld. I personally find the Arcveld easier to fight than New Udra. I agree. I don't think it's worth it either. I don't know. Maybe I'm a noob, but I find New Udra's moves way harder to read and way more annoying. At least his AT version. His normal version's fine. But I feel like his AT version's constantly slapping you away. Or running away. Thank you, Defender. Sorry, Defender. You really think Udra's the hardest? Moveset-wise, I think it's pretty clear. Jindahad's also a little annoying. But that's more annoying than it is difficult, I feel like. Oh, I mean, for sure unlucky. Arcveld is de facto the hardest in this quest because of his health. Somebody's really spamming traps. Is he immune to traps during that animation? He must be. Oh my god, I'm already in green sharpness? What the fuck? I like seeing people flying in. It's a long stagger for the Arkveld. I feel like the duration for like a power clash should probably be longer than what it is. Somebody die again? Uh-oh. We've got plenty of time. So, like, bear suit up and chill out. I saved him! I saved you, Homer Simpson! I saw you were stuck without a pod, and I was like, aha! I want to grab another one. You see that? You guys say I never help my fellow hunters, but I do sometimes. Get it mashed? No way. This is a guard build? Well, I'm definitely running shield 3 and I've got like iron wall a couple of. It was going so well too? I'm not saying anything. I am gonna say time for Nightreign. I've posted the bear suit before. I think by now there's probably better bear suits out there. I think I do have... What do I gotta do? We're going to start up Nightreign, and I got a movie trailer I gotta show. Update my bear suit. Dude, imagine how good it could be now with all the things that exist. You failed the quest. It was 3 times in a row. Said I don't need money. Well, I'm not going to leave it on the table. The Rafa incident. I think Fog tripled too, which I'm sure he's pissed. Because he generally plays challenge runs anyways. And they took unlucky. It's okay. Well, we'll be back on Sunday for Wilds. This game might look deep fried, by the way. If it does, you let me know. You're sleepy from pills? Understandable. You took one, homie took one. That looks a little washed out, right? Here, hold on. There you go. That looks okay, right? All right, we're going to start, what is this? Sponsorship tools. How to make a killing. Okay, so this stream is sponsored by How to Make a Killing in theaters February 20th. That's today. Get tickets now. It starts starring Glenn Powell, Margaret Qualley, Zach Woods, Topher Grace, and Ed Harris. It's a fun, entertaining, intense, and action-packed movie. Let me show you the trailer.
Beckett. Oh my god, hi!
Wow.
So are you living in the city now?
A little outside of it.
Whatever happened to the Red Fellow Fortune?
I'll inherit it. Someday. There were 7 of them. 7 awful people. Between myself and $28 billion.
That's a lot of money.
I'm back yet. Is it that easy?
Just gotta kill everyone else, I guess.
Been occupied.
With what?
Occupations.
Well, call me when you've killed them all.
I enjoy murder. Just as you should in How to Make a Killing. Thank you, How to Make a Killing, for sponsoring this stream. Check it out in theaters now. Now. I like those type of movies. Revenge movies. It almost feels like it's got a little of a account of the Monte Cristo feel to it. This is why I played Wilds. The sponsorships are different now, Neverado. They don't really care about how many people are watching, which is way better than it used to be. Oh, I'm going to invite you. I don't know if Noxella wants in. Hmm. 10,000 on Raider, did it go smooth? It went so smooth, man. Insanely smooth. The fastest it's ever been. It was like less than 7 episodes. We're going to put Everjail on here, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I got Everjail and Vigor +3. But we'll look at everything. I think that's a good one. Strength +3 isn't bad either. Guardian was buffed midway through. Which actually kind of fucked us up more than anything else, believe it or not. Guardian's still mid as hell. Hard disagree, but you're entitled to your opinion. You've never seen a streamer promote a movie? It's a tale as old as time. Oh, hold on. Speaking of, I have to kill you. YouTube, I have to end your stream. Well, do I really? Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it up. It's fine. It's not part of a challenge run or anything. All right, hold on. I got to use the bathroom. I will be right back. No, I mean, are you saying you've never seen any streamer ever promote a movie or a video game or a product? I mean, what? I know you're German, but come on, man. No, I'm going to keep the YouTube open for a little while. I'm assuming I have to invite Navarado again. No, he's probably... I mean, I was sponsored by the director of the Monster Hunter movie. Well, I guess I was technically sponsored by Sony to interview the director of a Monster Hunter movie, which is probably one of the historically larger sponsorships for streamers and that sort of stuff. I'm sure there are like much larger streamers than me that have been like, I don't know, did the equivalent of hanging out with Drake for promoting a movie.
When I get
Lightning Cowboy, hello!
called release the beast because you don't understand.
We are doing high damage runs. This is with pre-mates. I normally don't do pre-mates. But I want to see my damage number go over 1,000. That's my goal. Welcome, Raiders. I know you didn't mean that as a pun, but it could be 7-3 actual Raiders. Now, just to clarify, are you shot calling or am I shot calling? I feel like your head might be in the game a little bit more with Everjail. Follow my commander? All right. So be it. Well, I don't want to say a baby run, you know. If Nameless King shows up at the end, it can be a little spooky. If I ping something, it only means I'm going to grab the key. It does not mean I want you guys to actually follow me. But if there's an opportunity to grab a key, I feel like we should. Although, I guess maybe you guys should be grabbing the keys. Why is everybody raiding me? Thank you. Is this a Wilds related raid, or are people like, fuck yeah, he's back on Nightreign? Thank you. Jesus. Were you guys streaming together? I guess you probably were. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I'm about to get an Outlander sponsorship. Would be cool. I'm not pinging shit. I'm just running. But I don't dare ping anything. So I'm running the NVIDIA RTX thing, and I think I kind of like it. She's stuck on that tree? Might seem a little awkward that I'm still using this weapon, but I really like it. RTX HDR, yeah. And smooth motion frames now work really well on Nightreign. They didn't work well before, but they're great now. So I would recommend using that if people haven't. I'm trying to kite the dog away so it disappears. It's not working? Go away, dog! Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Rough. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I'm a little afraid right now. Hey, got a sand out of that. It's pretty nice. All right, let's upgrade our weapon. Verado's getting really messed up down there. No, did I miss it? Oh, I hit the button though. You got red crayfish? It's tough. Hold on, I got I'm it's a little bit sunk cost, but I want to get this thing. I'll take the damage just in case it matters. I don't know if getting this flask is worth it. I guess it's probably not worth it, right? I miss Augur already. It should be a pretty easy boss. I got my ult. They probably both have their ult. We'll all be together. Can I climb up here? Yep. I'm just going to take the jump pad in. To be easier than whatever platforming I'm trying to do. Yeah, I really miss Augur. Oh, great. Nice cavalry. Whoa. That wasn't that bad of a hit. The only other thing that I really want is taking damage improves damage negation. And I don't have any of that yet. It's so helpful on Raider. I almost died there. Scary. Please, just get the backstab off. There we go. Why is First of all, thank you for rating me. Second of all, why is everybody rating me? What is going on? Is this Balancers? This is Fulgur? I feel like it is a coordinated attack on me. And I don't know why. What did I do? You're friends with Cowboy? Thank you. Well, then you're a friend here too. How was I chosen? Because I got rated like just moments. Oh, I don't want this. Maybe somebody else want that. Cowboy chose me? That's nice. Were you playing Neo, Monster Hunter, or Nightreign? And I assume it's one of those 3 games. You'd be like, no, fuck no. Not playing any of those. Nightreign for the first time? It's so good. You've never played a Souls-like before? Dude, Nightreign is so good. I'm not sure whether or not I would say Nightreign is the best game to get into Souls, but you could do worse. They really sped up the gameplay, you know, the combat and everything in Nightreign relative to like the normal game. So in a way, like, you don't have to have played the game before. A little bit of Elden Ring is probably not bad. Just to learn a little bit about the weapons and weaknesses and stuff like that. Great to me, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably most known for like my Monster Hunter content, but like virtually ever since Nightreign came out, like this has been more or less my existence. I like the bug boss the best. I don't know what boss I like the best. I guess I kind of like Fulgur. I do like Caligo. Oh, please. Please, yes! That's a good one. And then this sword is very good for me. I almost got fucking obliterated there. When you say cleaning anime, what does that mean? Somebody owns a laundry service? Not a laundromat, like they pick up clothing and stuff? The girl is hot because it's Japan. Understandable. Doing so much damage. Dude, where'd you get all these fucking keys? These keys stuff up your asshole? Like, where did you get all of them? Memory loss? I gotta tell you though. Of all the tropes and all the stories, memory loss is one of the things that annoys me the most. But if it happens in real life, it happens in real life. But not that often. What happens to you? That would be unfortunate, but at least you get to play, you know, Monster Hunter all over again. Experience Wilds for the first time again. If you wiped out all your Monster Hunter knowledge and you started with the Wilds, you'd probably be like, oh, this game's great. I don't think you'd really complain all that much. Well, I've been watching Ganasia and the Common Rider anime. And I've really been enjoying both of those. They're both very fun. Watch real Kamen Rider? Maybe someday. Oh, he got his health back. Lame. What's Golden Kamuy about? I know it's popular, but I don't even know what the basic premise of the show is. I'll tell you, I've been enjoying the Kamen Rider anime the whole time. You're not the first one that's like, oh, the quality's going up and down. I don't care, man. The only thing I need to get excited is to hear the words Rider Punch, and I'm like, I'm fucking locked in, man. I'm having a wonderful time. It's a lot of words, Igwe, and I'm not sure I can follow any of that. It's about money, ancient historical Japan, and finding gold. I know it's popular, so it has to be at least decent. I've had to take the money option a couple times because I'm worried I'm not going to be level 15 for the boss. I haven't checked yet to see what the lightning weapon is. Do I need to worry about it? Do they both have lightning? Everardo has lightning twin swords. So the only element you really ever have to worry about is the element the Night Lord is weak to, and even then, that's very dependent on the Night Lord. Some it matters, some it doesn't matter. The one we're about to fight, it kind of matters. So you usually know the Night Lord you're going to fight. Sometimes it's randomly masked and you don't know. Does nobody want that weapon? Axel is going to take it. Right. I might die, but I'm going to try and pick up a lightning weapon here. I don't know if maybe he didn't see it. Well, Wilder could stagger him, sure. But I mean, it's just a good weapon. It's got lightning and ice. And on Noxella, he has the Wilder's Greatsword currently. Is he still using it? Why the fuck is he still using the Wilder Greatsword? Huh? To piss me off? I don't think he had to have a reason for it. There we go, he found it. He sees it. What is the sponsor? They have a movie. It's coming out today. It came out today. It's about a guy looking to get billions of dollars, and to do so, he's got to kill a bunch of people. It's a great movie. Filled with action. You should watch it. Do you not want the improved criticals? I mean, I'll take it. Dude, two-hand charge is insane. How good it is. It is so good. You kept pressing circle for jump. Yeah, circle and X get flipped around a lot. Jump gets flipped around a lot. Noxella is not a D2 player. I promise he just didn't see the thing. I'm gonna go sicko because I'm assuming they're gonna cancel it. Oh, he wasn't targeting me. Oh, how embarrassing. Does every Nightreign boss have a second stage? Some have more. Some have more than 2 stages. Some have more than 3 stages. Come to think of it. Alright. Drag technically has 4? I would say drag is 4. I want to do another one because I feel like I didn't hit max power. I want to see this over 1,000, which I guess means we got to get a Libra, right? Yeah, that second invader was hiding. Well, this is pleasing to see people other than me getting flamed. This brings me joy. The Schadenfreude. I was running around with a gray Raider's axe, I feel like, for a very long time during that run. Only after the balancers did I upgrade it once, and it was only till like middle of day 2, or almost middle of day 2, that I actually got a purple one. But that's kind of the nice thing about the build is like... Ooh. I'm pulling the sheet up. You were using your gray. At a certain point, I think it's okay to upgrade it to +1. I generally do that. If I've got the runes and I haven't gotten anything after like the second camp, I just upgrade. But the run's going to be like that. Great start. Great start. Feel like an ass for talking smack? No, please actually talk more smack. If they make even the most minor of gameplay mistake, I want you to flame the hell out of them. Because they do the same thing to me. This is a holster seed? How do you know? Did you look it up? You little cheater. I mean, I like the gameplay aspect of waiting till the night 1 boss and then checking the list and then narrowing down what the boss could be. I personally enjoy that. This might actually be better. Put all the flasks on this side of the map. And a magma worm in the lake. How lucky. Man, why is the magma worm so easy? How charitable is Neverado giving us another flask? I really don't think we need it. I think our team is good enough with 1 flask. Don't kill me! No! How embarrassing. Nah, Nexel's fucking dead. His greed disgusts me. I find it very upsetting that the Raider is the one that had to get the Caligo. Is this level 8? Nice. And I could upgrade the Great Axe? Nice. What are we even fighting anyways? Yeah, I'd rather, way rather have my Great Axe for these guys. There's really not much time for the castle if you're doing both Night Invaders and Everjails. We did a little bit of the castle. What is going on here? These are the flamethrowers, man. Amazing hammer. Oh my god, that's so good. It's actually really good. Really, really good. Thank God we're saving the madness basement for tomorrow. Do not want to do that. Do not want to do that today. Pretty nice. 1,000 is also pretty nice. What, please? I level up again? Underestimated how much that was going to be worth. It's good, but a little annoying. It's annoying without Augur. It's a fucking Knights Cavalry again? Is it 8L? It's either what? 8L, Fulgur, or I guess Holster. Somebody said they used a lookup already and they said it's Holster, which I think is cheating, but they already typed it in the chat, so it's like I can't unlearn that knowledge. I mean, I've got the list up of what bosses are which ones. It's usually exciting because then it's like, okay, I got to prepare lightning and I got to prepare probably not lightning if it's 8L. That's what I would be doing right now. Stupid. You like that? What am I doing? Oh, almost died there. What happens if you get the tree underground? Huh? What happens if you get the tree underground? I don't know what that means, Bailey. Can you explain that more? If you're in the mines under the tree, well, the rain is still probably underneath there, but that's a great question. Oh, thank you, Kaligo. I'm so scared right now. Believe in yourself. Can't believe that worked. Cannot believe it. Okay. Not 100% sure what got pinged next. Oh. There. Is this 14? Probably not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just the rain hits you under the mines if you're not directly underneath where the tree is. Would it be nice if continuous HP loss also triggered taking damage increases damage negation? Does it? Maybe it does. These fancy little bastards. Able to use their hooks to get up there and I can't? Whatever. Use my pillar? I guess I could. Feels a little bit like Genshin Impact if you do that. Yes. Should we kill this thing? I'm trying to find out the reasoning for this lightning camp. Did I use damage negation at full HP with Raider? No. Not normally. I mean, I don't seek it out actively. If it were a second line on something else, I would. But it's probably, out of all the characters in the game, probably the least useful on him. Taking damage improves damage negation is amazing, though. It's just a matter of just stacking enough damage negation things so that you're able to get taking damage improves damage negation. So, you know, successive attacks or charge attacks, or barring that, just your punch to start, you know, your defense chain going up is kind of what you go for. Not that I wanted to be a bubble boy there, just, you know, he was standing in an awkward spot. That's a good one. Approved charge tax is pretty okay. They don't, neither of them want it? Got up to 712. That's pretty good. Right guy, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if there's time for the North boss. What is the experiment? We're running Everjails. Just seeing how many Everjails we can fit in on top of Night Invaders. It's going pretty well. I might actually try Magic Raider next. At the very least, that's a really big number. This is without Libra. We're at 712. If we had Morgott or Libra, I think I would be over 1,000. Especially if I took more, like, increased melee damage. I mean, with my charge attack, I'm hitting for over 1,000 damage. Which is pretty sick in and of itself. I mean, that's not bad. Would this build benefit from Dreg's Relic? If you wanted... Not really. I mean, Raider's not very good with... Well, alright, he is in theory good with Dreg, but how do you proc it? You gonna run Libra and Dreg? No. That's fucking miserable. Yes, I guess you can go out of your way to get hit and try to stay under a certain threshold. It's just really annoying. The level of annoyance to run Dreg on anyone other than Executor is just too high. Executor, it makes sense. He can run Seppuku and his passive benefits by having you stab yourself. But for everyone else, I just feel like it's not worth it. Just my opinion. You could be like, fuck you, streamer. You don't know shit. But that's my opinion. Well, if you've got lightning, Holster's weak to lightning. In fact, does anyone want the lightning? Does anyone need it? Take it. It's a huge hassle. It's genuinely a huge hassle to run it, so I don't. Oh, look at it! It says 940! Yo, we're so close! Look at that! That's crazy. Dreg Executor would actually be a very interesting build to run around. You're gonna target me again? Dude, you just targeted me. Ow, I was trying to get my jump off. Thank you, Kaligo. I'm sorry, Kaligo. I'm not treating you right. I really should have just used a boiled crab there. The bubble got him. This timed it a little bit, feels bad. I think it's the first time I've seen the Scarlet Rot holster. Dude. The bubble was going crazy. I know, I want to get over 1,000. Can I see my relics? Sure, I'll be making a video on this soon, where I discuss Raider in greater detail. Not that I'm like giga shilling myself right now. Oh, hold on, is that okay? Probably not. This is my physical build. Well, it's my physical build for now. I kind of want to have Augur on here, but I would need to have blue. Oh, I guess that would be here. Thought I was going to be a Monster Hunter streamer again? I was just streaming Monster Hunter. Like, an hour and a half ago. I don't know who you're talking about. It's okay. I'm just mentally categorizing you as fake fan, not real fan. Was it? In fact, I've been streaming Monster Hunter for like the last 3 days. Here's what I want. Do I like this better? Could have been 3 days of Nightreign. Tequila Rivers, you are quickly becoming my favorite YouTube chatter. No, this. I have two different builds. You're seeing, this is the build I was just running. And this is the build I'm thinking about running. Two different ones. Don't get it twisted. All right, we're gonna try this. I'm a lucky boy. I mean, I have like 1,300 hours in the game now. I mean, it could be better. I mean, that's a lot of minus strength. That's -6 strength. That's actually kind of a lot. I can't prove what I got off stream. 99% of what I have is on stream. I guess we got to do a creature run. Okay. Unless does somebody want in? The other 1%? Well, sometimes I sell and then gamble off stream. And you either got to take my word for it or not. If you don't believe my video game luck, you could at least believe my real life luck and then just assume that the two transfer together. All right, no spoilers this time. All right, I'll do the show us the mod folder. If you play modded, you get banned. I would love to mod in 120 FPS. But I'm pretty sure you get banned for doing that. I don't know. Does anybody play with 120 FPS on without getting banned? No. Well, right now I'm using smooth motion through NVIDIA and it works. And it's okay, but obviously it's frame gen, so. Oh yeah, PC is 60 max. What am I doing? We see the guy? It's got to be an Iron Eye or a Witch. It's an Iron Eye. Yeah. We got the bats angry. Or rather... Wow, amazing. Okay. Is that better? Ooh, scary. Trying to use my ult here. Come on. Can she do the thing? Next character? Probably melee Revenant. You know, that's a good weapon for her, isn't it? Can you look at the night sky? Nope. Nope, they don't let you cheese it in that way. Oh, fuck. A lot of damage. Well, don't use fire on them. Keep using the Beast Claw. Oh, she's running Giant's Flame. Oh, that's interesting. But she still started with the claw. That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I kind of wish if once you hit max rank, you always got Mystery Boss Event. Oh, may as well just go this way. And always Everdark? I would be fine if it wasn't Everdark, but if the normal versions got boosted stats to make up for the fact that they didn't have the Everdark moveset. Am I doing viewer runs? I am, actually, yeah. If you want to get on the next one. I'm running Everjail if you're playing a class that would benefit. I mean, it's every class, but you specifically wanted to run Everjail as well. How'd you miss that? I should be able to get the 3 things up here. Not amazing, but, you know, you got to deal with what you got. First thing, day 2, we can go over here. Then what? We've gotten really lucky the last 2 runs with stone keys. It doesn't seem like we're getting as lucky this time around. Almost died. I'm dying to the death. Ah! No, I found. Ooh, that's good. It's such a good weapon. I think I gotta take it. Oh, I can take this too. Well, I don't know if I want that. I gotta take this. It's kind of nice to get this. Like, of all the places to get stuck in, the blood ruins is kind of nice. This is the 2 big blood boil things that you can explode and look at. Yeah, I thought it was nice that we didn't have to visit the merchant. Although I usually do like to visit the merchant anyways, just, you know, amulet-wise, I'm an amulet lover. There's another one, more health again. Oops. That's a lot of extra night tide. Ooh, we'll be okay. Woo. So far, we've got fire, we've got lightning. I guess that covers everything in the game. No. It's holy fuck! I mean, I guess it could be holster, right? Adel is resistant to both fire and holy? Fire and lightning. He's not resistant to holy. I think he's 0% for holy. No, it would be Adel or holster for this night 1 boss. But even if it were Adel, unless you mean fire and lightning. But I also had rot on this one too. Is this close enough to Noxella? Dude, why do you keep getting eaten? Okay, what do we have for holy on the mill? First of all, let's go here. No matter what, we're going there. I'm always slightly underwhelmed by this tree. Or it just feels like mildly inconvenient. Like it's hard to climb up to and it doesn't really take you that far. Nice, there's a raider. Oh! We got a survivor over here. Good job. Good job, both of you. Amazing. Also amazing. Both of those? I think I'm okay like this. Golden Land. I mean, this weapon's pretty much fine on its own. Assuming I ever get a chance to hit the button for Golden Land. I think it's Golden Land, right? Pretty much out of keys. I'll kill this thing. It was red. That's arguably good. Well, for holster, it's definitely arguably okay. For Tricephalos, less okay. I feel like he kind of resists rot pretty well. But it's still probably worth running. I'm doing great. I had a great day today. I did almost nothing and I took a nap. I mean, it's almost sad, but... So I probably don't need the Dragon Great Claw anymore now that I look at it, huh? It's not really doing anything. Although, I think Exiles are actually really weak to lightning. So we should probably use it at least for these guys. Rev is running fire against Gladius. It's not guaranteed Gladius. It could be a holster. You don't know. don't want that, just for the maximum HP. Well, that could, in theory, be very good. Yeah, I don't need that. Different build, it would be really good. I guess I could take that. I'll take that. I guess I could also upgrade this rot axe. Nothing better, right? What even is the holy weapon? Oh, whatever. Yes? Should have enough time for whatever that is. Would like to find the thing that says taking damage increases damage negation. But oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. Thank you, Wilder Ground Fire. Warm up the L2 button. You're up. Is he running balancers? No, he's not running either of them. Wow. Ethical Noxella? most ethical Wilder? Uh-oh. This is almost definitely Tricephalos, right? I guess anything's possible. There is no escape. Just want to double check the items again, just in case I missed one. I did. What is she gonna use? Did she ever get holy? We're so fucked. Oh, I guess she could just attack with her fists? I hope she knows it's Gladius. Maybe it'll be the baby. Oh my god, it's the baby! What the fuck? Never punished. She's still using fire? What the fuck? What's his fire resist? %. I guess it's not as bad as fire against Augur, right? Oh no! The Rev doing 2,000 damage to Spears and Adel. There was something fucky going on there. She's doing 1,000 damage with her spear. It's not very good. I feel like if you don't know the boss, you do kind of gotta run Beast Claw. Felt like that was harder than it should have been, but then again... she went all in on Giant's Flame, so... How many gels? Only 3. I think it was 3. Could have actually been less. I think it was 3. I don't know if my brother is still there. He is? Great. I'm going to do Magic Raider. Where is it? That works. Honestly, 3 jails is like plenty in terms of getting value. I feel like. Anything more than that, and it's just like, wow. Not enough value. Look, you get all of them, it's really good. This, to this, to this, to that, and then maybe over there. Yeah, don't, please. No 6-7s, please. Drink the roof water. He did do 6-7 at one point. During the day, he did start doing the 6-7. He did the weird little hand thing too. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what my brother's doing. He's got to follow the leader, man. Which one I'd rather have? Shatter Earth? Both, I guess. Well, Shatter Crystal's the obvious choice. Although Glintstone Ice Crag is, like, not bad. Get one proc off. Oh no. Exactly what happened last time. Oh no! I think we just go this way. Jesus Christ. That's not bad. No idea how that didn't get me, but... Oh, man. Oh no! It's trying to get us all to kill that one knight. Not that it's really necessary. I mean, we're already basically level 12. Oh boy. Is this a mystery boss? No, we know it's Dreg. I wonder if the clinging bone would actually be really good. Don't. Why did I do that? No! It's the one move I shouldn't have done. Okay, I tried to use the special ability there, and that was a mistake. I'm so sorry, team. I'm throwing so hard. Good ult. Really, really good ult. I think I can get rid of my Great Axe. These weapons look really good, too. Trying to think of whether or not I want to do this. I guess we probably should. We are fighting Dreg. He is weak to Holy. It really was running the jail relic. We got everything we need, really. She's gonna spawn right on us. This Duchess is like juking everything I've got. All right, the charge R2s have enough reach to be able to go through. Feel like, did we not get almost the exact same circle day one? Shadow Crystal uses so much magic? Like, what the hell? I don't really want a Rot Great Axe. That's really good for Noxilla, though. I don't want that. Ow! What the hell? Trying to think where we could even go. There's not any other like really high priority targets anymore, and I think we're all at a... Yeah, we're all at a Night Invaders. I like this better. Get keys? There's only one more spot where we could possibly get a key, and that would be here. Do I like this better than this? Magic Rusted Anchor? It's the weird one. We got it. Ow, what the hell was that? Rather, I guess we should do this one. I don't know if we can do that. Let's just do this one. I don't think we have enough time. How often do I even use the anvil? Not very often. What does the anvil do? It changes the skill that your weapon does. The weapon art, I should say. It can change any skill on a weapon that doesn't have something that's like fixed or guaranteed. There's certain weapons that have like fixed weapon arts. won't help you there. Uh-oh. Nice shield. Oh my god, that's my entire health bar. Dead. Hopefully he gets Sebastian up. Yeah. Helen's actually helping. Oh my god! What the fuck? Never punished? not bad damage. Once I put the other thing on, it should be even better. What do we want? Seems fine. Oh. I'll ping that. Should be a lot of damage. As long as I don't get instantly exploded. Oh no, what the fuck? I actually picked up the lightning pot rather than the other boiled crab. Oh no. Oops. I thought my ult was up. Almost up. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh! Threw the fucking meatball at me. Dude, why does he hate me so much? Attack the Wilder. Yes! Yeah, if the ult like dramatically changed color, that would be very helpful. If you start Raider like this, you report him for griefing? What is it? It's a legitimate build? How dare you? Oh my god. You're so much less survivable when you're not stacking up all of the life relics. When you actually try to use staves, it's very scary. What the fuck? I was thinking about waiting until my ult came up. Oh, I mean, he absolutely saved us with his grace, for sure. Oh, traded one for the other. Well, we got a little bit of damage off in the process, I guess. If he has his ult, I'm okay. It might be because of this mace I have. I'm gonna get rid of that. Well, it's made me soft. I built Goofy Magic Raider, and I am paying for my sins. He might have his ult up soon. I only had one damage negation thing, and I should not have done that. Wait. I failed hero 3 times in a row? Oh no. No, do not get it twisted. I'm both going to change your nationality to German, okay? You were in the group too! Anoikos. In fact, I'm going to say you're even more to blame. Sorry we didn't win. It was my fault. Blaming chat. Hold on a second. I need to audit this guy. Trying to think if I want to hold on to this or not. I don't think I would ever use it. It's okay, you're from China, and I inherently trust everyone from China. All right, hold on. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'll use, I'll use the not trolling build. Honestly, it would have been a fine build if I had actually just picked up items that made me live longer and not die more. I carry people to 10,000 while I berate them? Imagine being tagged as French. I respect the French more than the Germans. And I've been to France. The whole country smells like pee. Well, not the whole country, but Paris does. True, French got every game of the year in existence. New York City and Paris, what is worse? Well, from a hygiene perspective, New York City without question, but from a, like, how often things smell like pee perspective, Probably Paris. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, I think the city just does a really good job of managing their water supply. You know, Paris does the same thing too, though. Oh, yeah, the New York City subway is horrific. I don't think there's any question about that. What am I doing? What's this damage? Technically less. I'll use it though. I'm not a fan of it, but I'll use it for now. Only because it's got bleed on it. Yeah, I think in terms of like cleanliness, Japan has to clear everything. I mean, the word for beautiful is like the same thing as the word for clean. Almost. So that's how serious they take it over there. Kide? And I might have pronounced that wrong. It's possible Singapore is cleaner than Japan, but I would need to see proof. Am I planning to start Revenant? I don't know. Why do you think you still have, like, chatting privileges? Oh, good. Bonk. Oh, God. Good job. Not banned. Don't make me change my mind. I like the bleed. The bleed's nice. Charge attack's great. Physical attack up is great. You really want that. That affects a lot of your things. Many glint blades. Do we have a better weapon now? I should take it. Glad I didn't drop this weapon. I just think they've got a lot of pride in Japan. A lot of national pride. And, you know, you got a lot of people. Like, you can't have people, like, throwing trash in the street. People get sick. Guess we'll just do this for now. There's two. There's this too. No, Julian lives like maybe a couple hours away from me, depending on how the GW bridge is doing. Vet to meet me in real life. The funny thing is, like, I've been to New York City events like a number of times. I do believe one day we're going to walk across the GW bridge together. Not still the only one to have met me in real life. I've been to plenty of events. We got here. Oh yeah, we're hitting now. Have I met Cups in real life? I don't think so. I don't know what coast he's on. Is he on East Coast? Yeah, I mean, I'm not on the West Coast often. Not that I dislike the West Coast for any particular reason. It's just, it's too expensive. Oh. I did not want to do that. Oh, no. What's the crab? What's the crab doing? What are you doing? What's even better? $458. I don't want the health though. Although this is lightning. Alright, I'm not gonna be a coward. Guess we do this one first. 1, 2, 3. I think we can get all the jails. Because... 1... Actually, I don't know if they have a key. We're probably going to end up missing 1. These poor bastards. We're doing damage now, buddy. So, here to here, get this, hit this, I think. And then this, and then this. That seems okay. Don't miss fighting the Black Knife Assassin. At all. Fuck that fight. Hate that fight. All my friends hate the Black Knife Assassin. Thank you. I would have loved to take stance break, but I want all the money I can get going in here. As it is, oh, is that perfect? I think that's perfect. Yep. It's already at 6:16. Oh boy. And now we really can get them all. Although I don't know if we'll have time to get them all, but we could. I'm gonna say this one. Because if the circle closes down here, we can get both of these anyways. Okay. This means we can actually clear out the castle too. Bottom left jail? I mean, we could try and get it in the rain. I know Noxell's got a key. So we can kill this thing, then we can kill this thing, then we can do the jail, then we can head up to the castle, I guess. Actually, we can then kill this thing. and then go to the castle. I'm a little worried about runes for leveling up, but maybe it'll work out. Build is this? The hit hard build. It's Night Invader and Everjail. And Augur? Everdark Augur? I don't think they're feeling it. Could have Balancer too. I think this is the right choice. This is 100% the right choice. I'm not big into spamming skills anyways. On Raider, I like the R2s. That's where my heart is. Hope they're taking care of lightning, because, like, I am not. No, I'm very much happy with what I have. I want to increase the damage, but I'm very, very concerned about not hitting my level 15. Black Sail will take care of the lightning. Well, it's got the Veteran's Prosthesis. This is trolls? Could have been way worse. It's not trolls, it's Crucible Knights. You see that, dude. Then we should definitely be fine. Yes. Oh, so lucky, too. Oh my god. We should be able to fight one guy in the rain, right? If not both guys in the rain. It's a lot of damage. All right. I think I need lightning. Well, it's just, it makes me feel better. The charge attack passive. I think we'll be okay. That is definitely worse, but from a single hit perspective, that is insane. No, but just, it's worse. It's just, it looks really good. Yeah, same thing happened again. I did not get really many damage negation things at all. Case in point. I mean, I could replace it. I'm already getting so much bonus charge attack. I have to land it, though. As long as I land it, we should be fine. Oh shoot, I thought that was him cutting off his arm. Ooh. I can't see anything. What the hell? At least try to make it like transparent or something. Way squishier than I would normally want to be, but it was only Fulgur, so it was fine. Should check AR. Oh, it would have been well over 1,000. Easily over 1,000. But I want to see a game where I have Libra. With Libra, I shouldn't have to do anything and I would be over 1,000. Or, well, maybe Morgott. All right, I should go to sleep. It's late. It was an okay stream. Feel bad about dying on Dreg, but what are you going to do? I think, are we done with the, let me just double check that we're done with the, how to make a killing. I guess we're done. I owe my brother 2 wins. The drag was difficult. I was trolling a little bit, but honestly, I shouldn't have died. It's just getting one shot just hurts so badly. All right, I'm going to leave.